What a beautiful sound. Perfection. Not as good as the PS1 one, but you know. How do I make dog eat food? I do that automatically. Don't worry. Don't worry about that one. Why are you going through every single command? You don't need to. None of them do anything. They're all like basic. I have not edited any of them except like the three that we normally do. What kind of food? Snacks. Amp, be quiet. We're watching a movie. Can you guys kick Am out of the movie theater? What is happening? Am is being loud in our movie theater right now. We gotta watch the intro at least. Yes, it is. Dang you, I just did that. No, this is MGS4. Oh yeah, thanks, I should turn it off now. Ah, I'm hydrated. Everything's good now. This is my favorite Twin Snakes song. You're asking the wrong dog. I played it 34 times. So, we might have differing opinions here. This intro's so good. Top 1 song to cry to. Substance. Top 1 song that's no longer allowed to exist yet. Wait, is this legal? Is this a legal song? Whatever, I don't care. The music. Go! Is this European Extreme? Yeah. 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 I definitely read the controls, by the way. Okay. You can skateboard in Dracula's castle. Sick. Hey, what are the controls? I didn't read them. Oh, you have to hold it down? Okay. This is what you're here for, right? A mini fight? That sounds sick. What? I am playing MGS2. MGS Ballin' 2. This is MGS2. This is MGS2. Oh, the flip! Yeah, just like the simulation.
Keep it going. 50-50 grind. That's the way.
Yeah, me too.
50-50 grind. That was nice.
Get bonked. Hey, what are the controls?
Backside grab.
Can I pause and see the control? Graham. There's so much stuff in here.
Oh, tough ball.
There's more than there needs to be in this.
Bullseye. Nose grind. Primo stool. There it is.
Is the metal guy for this game a giant? Yes. Whatever you said, yes.
That was nice. Nose bend. 50-50 grind. That's it. Front side shot.
Ooh! Ooh! Ah!
That was pretty whack.
That was pretty wet.
Nose grind. That's a disappointment.
Oh no! As you can tell, I'm a master of this game.
Nose grind.
I don't know if you noticed how far away it spawns me from the ledge. You cannot get enough momentum there.
Feeble grind. That's the way.
That's the way. I'm a pro. Now, as you can see, I'm very good at this. Like, I already did. They're not very good. I don't know if you realize how much music Tony Hawk has that I just cannot play. I'm not sure if you realize, it's actually the whole entire soundtrack. What's Snake Tales? I don't remember. What's Snake Tales? All wrongdoing. It's reading? No, it doesn't. I didn't see any reading. Got BRB for real now? Okay. Hey, this isn't right. I didn't even see him. Bah, bah, bah. So spoilers. Hey, how do I get out of it? How do I do this? How do I back out? I might have to restart the console or die. I'm gonna die, okay? We're dying on purpose. Can you guys stop shooting me? There we go. Okay, back to the normal game. Quiet, you. Anyways, I'm playing on my actual PS2. So if it looks a little weird, that's why. Give me 1 second. Your PS2 look better? Yeah, okay, emulator. We're just gonna go, because the intro, I think Drake can catch up. I think Drake can catch up on it. What do you think? Normal or hard? You know what? No. They'll type it out. I'm gonna do a poll. Shut up, Am. The poll is in the chat. One for normal, 4 for hard. Okay. I was honestly expecting someone to. I was really expecting someone to go, oh, you have to play on very easy baby dog mode. I was expecting it. I was prepared. Anyways, it looks like hard is probably going to win. I'll let it go a little bit more, but I think it's gonna win. How easy is very easy? Let me look it up. MGS2, very easy. What's it called? What is the difference between difficulties? MGS2 Reddit. I see people talking about super hard mode. But I don't see any. I see people talking about what gets harder, but not about what gets easier on very easy mode. I just see people going, well, in hard mode. Well, I'm not asking. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with hard. I might regret this later. During Radar and Sons of Liberty does not appear in a... Yes, it is. Nah, can you imagine game over if discovered with me streaming? Can you imagine that? Hey, the story is fictional. any and all similarities of characters groups, they're not real, okay? They're not real. It's all
The
fake.
Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Nope, they're not real, sorry. You mean like the robot toy? The little robot toy that like walks around and barks? Oh, the Boston Dynamics thing, yeah, yeah. Was pretty cool. I did not see. He be running. He be running. So who's gonna be the one that gives Dre the plot summary in like an hour when he comes back? Not me. These are next gen. We just went from PS1 to PS2. It's next gen right now.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
The fastest title screen. Yeah, that is Ocelot.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the
Kept
sneak
you
point.
waiting.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from
And the
SSC
black
again.
faces.
But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or
Not
later.
that different.
She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not
.com.
exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why
Yeah,
this one is
Facebook
under
Metal
Marine
Gear.
Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92.
Oh boy, I got a weapon already.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Mewy, no smoking.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Read the warning, Mewy.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh,
Yeah, they definitely have one. Don't worry.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
Suppressor does not run out, I think.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Yeah, MGS3 will be fun too.
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Don't worry, they brought like 100.
AKS-74U.
Yeah.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
Oh,
K-60 Kasatka.
he knows just by that sound.
Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
How do I save? How do I save?
140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, we don't need it. Who needs it? I know, they were like, it'll be fine. Otacon save.
You want to save, Snake?
Nope, just called you for no reason. Gotcha.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too.
We missed
I
them
think.
already.
Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course.
Yeah.
And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. D-pad walks, analog stick runs. Just so we're clear. X crouch. Aim is square. R1 is first person. Smack is circle. Triangle doesn't do anything. Probably chokes people out if I have to guess. We got AP sensor. This vibrates my controllers when people are nearby. I know, back in the old days. That guy's getting really close. I don't think there's any purpose to me coming up here except like a slightly better view on this single guy right here. Take this! Got him. Hello? Hello?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Make sure you mash that button. Like that. Dang it, Snake! Where's the skateboard? It's in the ship somewhere. We gotta find it. Yeah, they stole a skateboard. Sad. Let me out. I don't remember if there's anything in these or not. You know. That's good right about there. That's good right about there. That's good right about there. What? That was Snake, I swear. I think that would hurt. It's like slamming your forehead into metal. Take this. Sleepy. Sleepy. What's in here? You have no idea what your name your OC? Me neither. Why do you think mine's just like an alternative to my name? If I had a suggestion, it would be to come up with a bunch of different ones and then start attaching them to your character and seeing which one you like better. Snake! See which one you like the most out of them. His bandana. It's like a baby names. The baby? Let's go. I can always count on Yui being there. It's him! It's him!
Raven?
It's Vulcan Raven! I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that one looked. Can you stop shooting? All the posters are safe at work? I don't believe you. Don't look at him. That'll work. How do you choke people in this one? I tried triangle and that wasn't do it, and then I tried circle and that just punched them. Is it square maybe? No, it can't be square. With your arms, thank you, Am. So useful. For real though, how do you do it? Can you like look up a 2003 like guide and tell me? How can't help me?
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But of course,
Okay,
this is a
square,
pretty
gotcha.
flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay?
I didn't know if it was square because that was the attack button. We'll be fine.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
There's a lot of people down there. Oh yeah, so the cool switching. How many times? 0. Not a single one. This has to be safe, right? It's true.
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert.
Send a
What?
replacement guard for the area.
How did they found the body of someone? Can you stop shooting? How many bullets are you gonna shoot over there? Look at the floor. Can you stop? I don't want him to. Okay, I don't actually want him to stop though. It was. Yep, he's definitely stopping, Am. Good advice. Thank you, Am. Hey, I want that USP ammo. Give me it. It's been over a decade? Me too, that's no excuse. Alright, we're gonna try the choke move. How? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't give you an answer. Ah! Now, we pick up the body. We let it go. Pick it up. Let it go. Pick it up. Let it go. Ah, he was hiding something. I knew it. Where's the dog tags? You gotta hold them up. You gotta hold them up for the dog tags. Only at gunpoint. We can try it. We'll try it on this guy. I will definitely get first try. I'm not gonna mess this one up.
Freeze.
Drop the weapon. Drop the weapon. Now you can't call for help. Drop the weapon. How do I... Just die. Oh, you gotta be in front? Ah. Okay. It'll be fine. He, deserved that. We got our dodge roll back. Oh. Wow, M. It's like, portable ops? Never. I have zero interest in that game. Why would I play that? Give me a reason.
Freeze.
Freeze! Good. Freeze! No. I'm a master at stealth. Hey, where's the USB at? Perhaps right here? No. Metal Gear Acid. First off, I want to correct you. It is not Metal Gear Acid. It is AC exclamation point D. First of all. Freeze.
Freeze.
Yeah, you better be scared. Give me the thing.
Please don't. Please don't.
Give me the shake. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Please don't.
I'll do it.
Please don't.
Take that hand towel. Can you not knock on walls? Is it because I have the weapon out? There it is. What? What's that sound?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
Good
We'll
job.
return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Uh-oh. Man. Hey, I see you over there. Crouch.
You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body
Thank
to
you,
the locker.
Anakin.
If you open the locker, you can use the...
I heard this one.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door. Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out.
HRRRNNGGH Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my feels amazing my cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
They didn't give me the alert call about it being the C4 room. Snake, everything cool in there, man? Wait a second. Who is this guy now? Now he gives me the call. Thank you, Ari, for the 100
Snake,
bits.
don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along
Not
with
the
this entire
fishes.
ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Wow.
But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Hey. First off, you didn't even hit anything there. Was too slow. Yeah. We need to find the USP. You be sleeping in here? Yeah, we'll see about you sleeping now. Take this. Take that. Ah! What? The pro. Hey, your friend's sleeping. Can you ignore him for me? Don't wake him up. You'll regret it. You check out the ice bucket? I'm literally walking right to it right now. Kojima. Bye-bye. There's so many little interactions in here in this game. The music.
Who's that?
Go back to sleep. Bye bye bye. I don't remember where to go exactly. It has been so long since I played this, I don't actually remember what to do at all, for the record. Take this! Wow, a USP. Don't know where those are. Yeah, it really was though. Can I go outside here? No. I'm just gonna keep going up. A surveillance camera. Otacon, help me, there's a camera.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. Wait for the camera to point the other way, then run past it. There's also a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference.
I didn't know
the
that
camera
about
will
the
be
ice.
ineffective for a while.
I should have looked at that. Pro dog, pro dog. Hey, who blocked this stuff here? There's a lot of people in here.
What was that just now?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh no, we would have never found that one. Can you imagine only putting one ice bucket in your whole game? Only one? Whoops. You find your true path. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of need that. I think. No, I don't actually need that. Vandal dog? Yeah. Evil dog. Take this. Take this. Hey, don't walk this way. What? I'm aiming.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing
No, I'm
chemicals.
not. I'm not gonna do that. Look at this stuff. You can actually see that you can crawl under it. It's cool, but I've already walked past it. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Is smoke on the lasers? MeWe, no smoking. No smoking.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Bad, MeWe. Bad. Man.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude.
How do you know
latitude
that?
around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Huh? What? Hmm. Snake! Whoop. There we go. I was mashing it that whole time.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Oh no, not
Once we have
explosives.
what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Okay.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Uh-oh.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads.
Commies, I'm gonna beat you up.
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining.
Thank you, Kojima.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Uh-oh. Definitely always been good at this fight. Definitely.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory
Bam,
were my
bam.
parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything.
Gotcha.
All the bad and all the good.
I didn't actually
I
get
have
you
no
there.
one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I suck at this fight, no matter what.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Take that. What? What are you saying what to? Take that. Russian lady? What about her? Is she not, like... Never mind, I'm actually the best at this. This is a bad spot. Take that. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. She's slow now. Ow. Shoot! Shoot! Got it. I'm a pro. Combies, shut up. Don't say that. Skateboarding and what? Because he was artistic vision. He's a genius. You don't get it. Combies, I'm literally gonna beat you up.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not
I'll
going to
be
be as
back in a
simple as
second.
we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous?
Just falling
You've
asleep
never
during the
trusted
cutscene, don't
those.
mind
Why
me.
would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
You're lucky this time, the amount of ammo. Shush you. Shut up! What is this guard doing? Otacon, help me, he's walking in circles.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw.
Really?
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Take that. Take that. Take that, guard. What do you got up here? What box? That'll help me. I got my box. Oh. I'm just gonna hold it down. My triangle button's a little weird. My PS2 controller is very old, so it doesn't like pressing buttons fast sometimes. We got some ammo. Yeah, no one would be suspicious of it. It's just a box. Just a box. Can't attach suppressor. We won't need that. Who needs a suppressor? Oh. Yeah, this does actually have like pressure buttons. Like I can slowly let go of square here, and it stops like aiming. Don't walk any closer.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
Ah. That didn't count as an alert. I'm a pro. Arg. Wait, that's right on the camera. Is that an issue?
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing.
Problematic zone. Check it immediately.
It's fine. It's fine there. Don't worry. They are pirates, yes. This is true. They are pirates. Technically. I don't like the lean being pressure sensitive though. Arg. I would like the lean to just full lean or no lean. I don't remember what's in here now. I forgot already. I think this is the way to go.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Okay.
A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell.
everything.
The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with
This
a
is his
suppressor,
thoughts
so there's
right
no
now.
need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
I see.
I see. Take this.
There's somebody there.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Don't wake him up. You'll regret it. Well, hold on. There we go. Now we gotta check the ice bucket out again. We gotta make sure that the ice melts at different speeds. Okay? We're gonna watch. It didn't come back. Never mind. Never mind. It's ruined. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I don't remember where to go. I've already forgot. I think this is the right way. Real-time ice melting, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. What does that mean? That's a fancy word. Yeah, well, how about if I do this?
Freeze.
You know the drill. You know the drill. Give me more. Hey, let me grab that. Hey, is this game like weirdly dark? On your end? It feels like darker than it is on my monitor. Yeah, that is a really Russian name. It does seem dark, yeah. I mean, I upped the brightness a tiny bit more. Yeah, I think it's the capture card, but I did up the brightness by like 0.5. Is this better? Like this? Maybe, no, that's too much. What do you want, like 25 right there? 25? Like maybe right there? Okay.
Freeze.
You know the drill. Give me what I want. Okay, wait, hold on. You know the drill. David Hang. Okay. You do realize that the ship is like kind of dark in general, right? Ah, ba, 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 ba. Now I just need to download more bitrate? Yeah, that's super easy.
Freeze.
Ah. Uh-uh. What?
I got him. Send reinforcements. I got him. Send reinforcements.
This isn't a statement. It's a command. No. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna keep the brightness like this, I think. I think this is good enough. Now you're going what? I don't care what you're doing. Alright, we gotta make sure to hit that green light. The green light. Green light. I'm a pro.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Do me a favor, don't clip that one. Save me the torture from watching that again. To be fair, I did shoot it. It should have turned off. As it turns out, it takes a few seconds. Oh, there's more than one, that's why. Oh my god, I gotta lean up and shoot this one. Is that all of them? No, there's still one more. Where is this one at? Heck you. Is that it right there? Pro dog. You're the worst. Wait, did Dre get back? I forgot.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
What?
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until
Why do I
that
hate you?
time.
Because you're mean to me. You hate me. No, that's not true. Exactly. That's what I was waiting for. Don't walk this way. You'll regret it. You gonna do it?
What?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Yeah, it's really good. Can you turn around now?
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Nah. like that. In a stupidly long hallway. This might have been a bad idea, running through here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Hey, there's ammo back there. Oh boy, more M9 bullets. Oh boy. How much do you want to bet that you can shoot out the lights here? You're dying. Open mic. That sounds like a Destiny player. Cutscene. Cutscene. That's a lot of people. Yeah.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Who goes there?
What? Nice aiming. Nice cover. Nice cover. Who dropped all this stuff back here? No! Don't do that. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Down in the open, get him. Ow. Okay, I'll start blaming him more. I did? Whoops. How many are there gonna be? Whoops. That's just not even true. What? How many are there gonna be? No, it's my game. It's my turn to play. It's my turn. Yeah, it's my turn to play.
Who goes there?
Stray, are you actually back for real?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The story is that they have an aquatic Metal Gear in this boat, and we gotta take photos of it. There's your backstory. He shot him.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Yeah, Snake does exist and do things. We are part of technically a government operation, technically.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Another thing I've been completely awful at, taking photos of Metal Gear.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off,
Snake
they have
is
no
in
way of
this
knowing
game,
that
yeah.
the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
Okay.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Uh-oh.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Okay.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple,
What
really.
are you talking about?
Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
What are you talking about?
The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files,
What are
and
you
encrypt them
talking about?
individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Snake's just
Well,
angry
sure,
the
if
whole
you put it
time.
that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I want to make 7 moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Really? All right. We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Really?
Really? That's in the game, actually. That's a
Time to
feature.
save?
If you hit R1 and R2, he does a different emotion, depending on what they're saying. It looks like.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps.
Not here,
The
though,
lesson
apparently.
is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're
Just like
greedy for more
Melee.
items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe.
I pressed the wrong button.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Bam, bam, bam. As it turns out, square is not the button you press to go down the ladder. It is triangle, not square. Not square.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The world is about to see us.
Pants guy. We gotta get a photo of him somehow. See if we can get one.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
Whoops, that's a bad picture.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Oh, he's like right there. This is a bad way to get to him.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military
Yes.
dominance spelled out by Ray.
Oh! Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't see it. I thought you had to sneak up on him and punch him. Yeah, I got it.
Snake, respond! Snake!
Bam, 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 bam.
At the moment, every industrialized nation.
Give me the rundown on all the things you can do.
Worse yet,
It's been a while.
so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the
Good.
nuclear strike
Got him.
capability.
You just
Is
use
about
it,
to
right?
see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
I always wonder how they did this room. There's a lot of
Metal Gear is,
enemies.
of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a
I don't think it's this room. I think it's the next room.
Proliferation will be contained,
I don't think you can do anything
and
with
it
this
will
one.
be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Well, I couldn't have. This is not truly a Metal Gear. That's a photo of that's a video of Metal Gear, not the actual thing.
Spelled out by
That's not the real one.
balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a
We need the
central
actual
role in
one,
military affairs.
not a video of it.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to metal gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Yeah, this is crawling jam here.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Major player.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Major player.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter.
I have a daughter.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world to the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray, the shift in the balance of power will be a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project
Snake, you can stop now.
The enemy is sometimes closer to
They're
home
distracted
than you
enough.
think,
We can go.
Always bear that in mind. The only military project devoted to metal gear development.
They're confused.
Cannot be more different in nature than the Navy's.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
At the moment,
Oh, come on!
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for metal gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
I have a daughter.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Yeah.
The only thing that
Whoa,
can
that was
stand up
close
to a
one.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I have a daughter.
This weapon... This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
We're gonna try this way.
Shift in the balance of power.
I thought I could maybe sneak that way, but I can't. Okay.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Bah, bah, bah.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet,
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear forces to compete.
Nuclear strike capability.
Why'd he go up? I was holding down the whole time.
Of these Metal Gear derivatives.
The guy with no
We
pants on.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
Don't pay attention to me.
hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are
Take
no
this.
longer a threat.
Take this.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Can you come back over here?
Render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Yeah, he was doing something important.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new
Alright, what do we do in this room? What do we do in here?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal
Can you
Gear
sneak
development.
under those? You can.
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact
Not this
that
one.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
I think we gotta go this way.
Reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy
Don't look more this way.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Air background.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
The screen went dark there and I thought it was game over. I have a daughter.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
I so wanted to shoot that right there.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
One more. Then we can run past them.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Down.
Really
Right.
old.
Down.
Da!
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It is technically water gear because it is amphibious. It does work in water.
It's onboard.
It's on board.
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy. It is the ultimate weapon.
This will probably work for a front shot.
Yours to guard.
Good.
And then we need like one more. Yeah, let's turn him in.
The only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it can't.
Shoot the commander and see if anyone notices? Yeah, that's a great idea, Dre. You're really smart. You're a smart one. I'm hacking in. God.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Why not?
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules.
It was pretty funny.
But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. What's next? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
From the right? That was meant to be front, but okay.
The last one is... Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. Okay, we're done with the image from the right. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front left and front, and a close-up of the Marines lettering. Good
Nice
luck.
splicing there, Kojima. I heard that.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. I seem to be repeating myself.
What were you thinking? Snake! Snake!
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
Do I have to do I have to go through it again?
unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Yeah, whatever.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
No, I can't think. I'm sorry.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
That'll probably be good enough.
Good.
Good. Okay, yeah, I did save the photos, so.
However, the
We only need 2 more.
trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. The success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was
the logo.
attracting strong criticism
For
from
up
Russia
here,
and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Will that work?
Good.
We'll take another one just in case.
Good. Now from the very beginning.
Swear to God, Dre, if you make fun of me.
President Sears.
I didn't realize he had the crouch there. Dog raid, obviously dogs.
Snake,
Dog raid, obviously
respond.
dogs.
Snake! Snake!
Thank you for the host and the raid, Momo. How'd your stream go? Whatever you were
Its
doing.
onboard joint tactical information distribution system.
Okay, we got the photos already.
Targets with unerring
Yes, hello.
accuracy. It
Whoops.
takes them out with massive firepower.
I think we only need 1 more after this. The very front one. Yeah, what were you up to? I didn't see what you were streaming. How dare you? I'm angry now. We're going angry dog. Shut up. Well,
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering
I'm a
shows up really
genius.
well. So, what's
For
the
that
last
racing
one
game?
gonna be? You already took a good one of the side lettering.
But where'd my other one go?
We can use the photos at the right and the insignia, but we're still missing one from the front left and the front.
I took the front left one already.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
No, I can't think.
The National
Good.
Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th
What racing
century.
game? I don't know what racing
Projected
game that
completion
racing
in
game is.
2005. However, the NMD
That could be a lot of things. There's a lot of options for what racing game that could be, Momo. Thank you again for rating. We are currently playing Metal Gear Solid 2.
Looks like I have
We're
your photos now.
basically at
Let's
the start
take a
still.
look. Okay, first up.
Kind of near the end of the prologue stuff.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this
I'm
left
good.
shot. The photos from the right and the left, and the one of the lettering look good. The
I'm
only one we
good.
need
I'm playing
is
a very
Metal
fun
Gear
game,
from
so
the
I'm
front.
just being
Good luck.
cozy right now. How am I gonna get the front?
trial conducted in the year 2000
Maybe
was a
from here.
complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Will this work?
Good.
Good.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting.
Good. I'm gonna resync the audio again. Hello.
Looks like I
Alright.
have your photos now. Let's take a
Photo.
look.
Only one.
Okay, first up.
We only took one photo.
Okay, this works. It's a great front
We
view.
have all the photos now. You can stop.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget
Okay.
the photos and get out of there now.
Okay. Time to get out of there. Let's go. Escape sequence.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Uh-oh. That speech ended a little bit too early.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
They got guns. They got guns.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
The PS1 models. We didn't play that version.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
That was the only amount of guards in this room. 8 of them. You guys only saw 8 Marines the whole time, right? Lukovich.
Nobody move. Understood?
Hey, can you stop recording this?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
You didn't have to aim down like that.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
This is a bit of a loud scene, it seems. Yeah, it's weird. Double supported.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America.
I know, the first Russian sounding
Russian.
Russian.
Developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Remember, this is a no spoiler playthrough. Some people haven't seen this
I'm
game.
glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during
That
the
is what
Cold
they
War.
said.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh, he shot through them both. He got them both.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Dog. He's so cool. Thank you.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Bang. Great, no spoilers. Guys, you guys can aim better. Guys, aim better.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Glug. Dead. Yeah, the barcode on the arm, it's very important. Uh-oh.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, that's how it works. Who's shooting it? Why are you shooting it? Why are you shooting it? You're not gonna get it. Didn't they get the memo? No. Apparently not. That's not true. We beat it down with the rocket launcher. Last game. I know. They spent so long saying how it could not be defeated and stuff.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Hi, Minty. Hello. The laser! The laser!
Snake! Snake!
Snake. That's a short game. He survived. It does have a tail.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Because it's cool. Uh-oh, big wave, big wave.
Yes.
No
the
spoils.
location we discussed. Yes.
Only
I have
vague spoilers.
photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful.
Just so you know.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. He's still working with the president. You have a point. That was at the end of the last game, remember? He was talking to the president. He was the third brother. He said that at the end of the game. Nobody knows that you were the third one, Mr. President. He said that right at the end of MGS1 after the credits. Right, is what he meant, yes. Scientists with the McDonald's calculation to create the atomic bomb and determines the effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Time yourself out? That's not a spoiler. It literally said at the end of the game, you dummy, you forgot.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long
Snake's
for the government
alive.
to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
Dre was here, Dre just forgot.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
The big shell.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have...
I understand.
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Never ever. It's him.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion?
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives.
Kingdom Hearts
One,
is very
infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
That SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
Not sure
And
how
by
I
the
feel
way,
about
Snake,
that.
we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
What's wrong with
Just a
Snake?
precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Is Snake dressed as a snake? I wish.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need
Okay.
to reach you,
I know
you.
this.
The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Who the heck do you
The
think you
codec's
are?
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Yep, all right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
Maybe. How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
I see.
I see.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
Smart skin?
Data
I'm
about
dumb
damage
dog.
to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into
That's
the
a weird
elevator
order.
area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Bam, bam. Yeah, can't you like... Colonel, there's some roaches here.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered? I don't know.
Yes, through genetic engineering.
How do you
It
know
was
that?
created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills.
How do you know that?
It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
Not a chance.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a... Wait a second. Deep dive, yeah. Hello?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Yes, there is.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Maybe.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
What? Hey, where's this? Oh, here it is. What? Ah, beautiful. Any rations in here? How about here? Yay. One single ration. I'm ready for battle. Huh? It's just weird to think about this game than Metal Gear Rising. Yeah. A little bit. Bah, bah.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Hello? Bah, bah.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Let me have fun.
True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Hey, come on.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Combies, I'm gonna beat you up. You didn't have to do it that way, but that's okay. It's a very interesting way of doing it. I don't remember. Hey, thanks. I'm sorry, but we're turning the blood on. If you are too young, don't look at the blood.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is
Okay, I'll
exactly the
remember
same
it.
one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
In case you're wondering, they're going through this again because you can actually start the game from this part. You can skip that whole tanker part
You won't be
and
able
start
to
from
use it
here.
in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Yep.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her
Yes, that's
disposal.
why.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
Get
I
real.
know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
What?
You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
I don't know. You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
Maybe. I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, You need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Doesn't call the Colonel
I
cute.
prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I love you.
Hello?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining
I know.
consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide
Raiden.
until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Can I save my game? Bam, bam.
What's up, Jack?
She doesn't listen very well. Yeah, I like to think that they can hear him too. It's funny to me that way.
Hang in there.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the
Uh... Thank you for the posters, dog. Boing. Now, how do I get there? That's the new question. You get the MGS2 music though, which is very good. Don't worry, I'll figure this one out.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Yeah, go back to your position. I'm trying to look for a gap here. I'm not seeing one yet. Maybe this guy here. I think this guy will work right now. When he turns around.
Who's that?
Whatever.
Who is that? The enemy. I need help.
Bah, bah, bah. Whatever. It's fine. Him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Poor Dre.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Nice try.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
It's a little Sonic one.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ryden, look at that wire fence.
I'm literally inside
you
of
may
it.
be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
What's that
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Literally like inside of it, and he's giving me the tutorial.
Ryden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Okay.
Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under the Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Ryden, use your left leg, move it in front. Now take your right leg, move it in front. This is how you walk.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Bam, 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 bam. That flip was unnecessary. Yeah, he's been in VR training like 8 million times. He should be okay.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Just one
Distract
guard.
them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Dead. What? What?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around.
Play Metal
You can
Gear
drag an
correctly.
enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up.
What?
As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Okay. There we go. Over here. Oh, that's not a locker. I thought it was a locker. Yay, we have the radar. A to B connecting bridge. Alright, and to use the codec, press select to talk to me. Bah, bah.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
What?
They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Yeah, it's about to be pull-up time.
Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Right. The president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
You can turn around now. You can turn around now. You can turn around. Thank you.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Are we going to grind that grip? Yes, eventually. Eventually we will. Don't worry. We have to. We need the level 3 grip in this game. Oh no! Oh no! It is like that. Yeah, MGS3 they started doing that. Which I don't like very much, actually. Damn! Maybe you should try hitting him. Thank you. Spit the wind. Half-Life 2 SMG sound.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
I know. Hey, maybe you shouldn't walk in there. Yes, it is. How'd you know? It's actually a Castlevania game. Can we take their imps? Can we take their weapon? What are you doing?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Get down!
Where is he?
You're confused? Don't worry. You just wait longer. You wanna, like, shoot him?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
What are you confused by? You have to say what you're confused by.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Everything. Everything's confusing you?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
That's normal, yeah.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
It's Pliskin! Best character.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Hmm? Answer the question.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
The cutscenes.
No, not really.
So this
Movies.
is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Look at all the snakes.
So you're saying that VR
Shut
training
up.
is some kind of mind control?
Bah, bah.
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Hmm.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
No.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission.
Maybe.
No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Vamp.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
Oh,
What
boy.
happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the
He's
first
dead.
place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
It's true, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big
You
place.
weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
A gun. Finally.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
He didn't answer the
The
radio.
BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80.
141.80. Got
Someone
it.
write it down
I've
for me
been
in case I
briefed
need to
on this plan's
remember it.
layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
I don't know if it saves it or not.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Thank you. Thank you, Al.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I know. He be sleeping. He's sleeping.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay. We need to get to C, which is up here. The BC connecting bridge. Hello?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Hey, you haven't saved it in a while. Probably should do it. Probably time.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you
Give
figure
it
it
up
out.
already.
It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll
Maybe.
talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
Okay.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, let me read this. Block of mass and is at rest on frictionless horizontal table placed in a laboratory on the surface of an Earth. Identical blocks is at rest on a frictionless horizontal table placed on the surface of the Moon. Let F be the net force necessary to give the Earthbound block an acceleration of across the table. Given that G Moon is 1/6 of G Earth girth, the force necessary to give the moonbound block the same acceleration A across the table is 1. You can thank me later for saving your homework.
He's asleep?
Bam, bam.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh? He's asleep?
Thank you for the 3 months. Liquid. Oh, is this a scene? Is this it right here? Hold on. Here we go. Hold your fire. I don't have the emote. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I just know what's here. They can't hit her.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Hey, he's taking the guy. Stop him.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Ready grenades!
A dud!
A dud! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Well. Bye-bye. Dead.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
More of them are falling than I thought. KFC. You're not gonna believe what I just saw. Ow!
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
not fair.
The entire mission is in your hands now.
That's
Do you
not
understand?
fair.
But
there's no time for questions.
What are
They
you
could
talking
decide to
about?
retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes.
What are you
But we
talking
need to
about?
consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
I'm sitting
If that
perfectly
toxic
fine,
spell
actually.
does take place, it'll devastate
Yep.
not only the harbor,
He agrees.
but
Yep.
poison the coastline
Yep.
for generations.
Yep.
Raiden,
Yep.
we've had to adjust the
Yep.
mission objectives.
Yep.
The priority is now on
Yep.
removing
Yep.
those C4s
Yep.
of the terrorists wired over
Yep.
the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut
What are
C
you
and
talking
find
about?
him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
Stop
And you,
complaining.
Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Okay. Well, hey, there's an item. Wow. Are you up yet?
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? How much longer is this?
Bam, bam.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Maybe it's a different line. I don't know.
Wish I were that.
Bam, bam.
How much longer?
No, I think he only has the one. See if they have anything else to say. Bam, bam.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
Okay.
Go to Strut C and
We can
locate
do
the
that.
bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Strut C dining hall. I'm gonna resync the audio. There you go. Oh, hello. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return.
My blood.
If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items.
Among?
You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
I'm working on it.
The bomb disposal expert
Pretty
is
busy
somewhere
right
in
now.
Strut C, where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance. It's possible that...
Hello?
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women
Night
really
Ferret,
are strong.
if you're going to sleep.
Not quite.
It
It's
is
not
1:30
women that are
a.m.
strong. It's me.
Night night.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's
What
not
the heck
true.
are you
It
talking
still
about?
scares me to death.
What
But
the
I'll be
heck are you
strong.
talking about?
I'll try. For you.
What the
Good
heck
luck.
are you talking about?
Okay, that should be enough, right? It's like 20 times.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also.
You can fight in first
Use that
person.
to your advantage.
I don't think this works. I don't remember being able to... Whoa! I don't remember being able to do this in first person. Shush you. Bah, bah.
It's possible that...
Are you sure? Bah, bah.
Raiden, what are you looking at? I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Not a chance.
It's just instant teleporting. Bah, bah.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else.
Not
I
a
can really
chance.
sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Not a chance.
You guys are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Bah, bah. Wasn't there extra dial? Maybe. I'll go back in there after this, I think.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Hello.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Yeah.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Nope. Why you posed like that, Raiden?
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of
I know.
Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
I know, an atomic bomb at 10.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Your name sucks.
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Bah,
Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is
It's
the best
all
in the
right.
field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Okay.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
What are you talking
You
about?
haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
Hello.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
I'm looking. You can
This
push
is a
that a little
C4
bit
bomb.
faster. Okay.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The
Instantly.
spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
Okay.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Don't say that word here.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar.
Don't say that
network,
here.
So any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor
Nice
also
try.
picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Fat cat? I don't know.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut
Don't call
and
it
turn
that.
the radar
Please
on.
don't say that
We
word.
have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
Oh boy.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Only 12.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Okay.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1.
You can hardly read that.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
You can hardly read the 3.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. You were supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
Copies, I'm
Unfortunately,
literally
this
about to
card
beat you
won't
up.
get into every area of the structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Okay.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
In case of what?
Who dares, wins.
What?
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Stop just saying things.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
He's just saying things.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
It's me, you got me.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Okay.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
We'll save and then call him.
Jack, is that you?
Nope. Not me.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of
Knock on
us.
pantry, okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Uh,
Oh, what's wrong?
well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Okay.
I'm all right. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Okay.
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Okay. I'm working on it.
I'm all right.
Oh, that's all he's got. There's a guy in here? What?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Is it escape plan? Nope. I didn't realize it. Ow, 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 ow. Dog sighted. How'd that work?
Right, what's wrong? Right,
How'd that work? How'd that work? He like walked past me. I don't actually need to be there, so. Dwyer, wait, shut up. Yeah, oh jeez. Ah! That's not it. Who walked in here?
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
This is
Anything
the
wrong?
woman's bathroom,
Pliskin's
though.
reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives.
Dog spotted.
Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What? Where'd my health go? Did I not have any health the whole time?
right.
No, I didn't know. Okay, why do you walk in here? Okay, we gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. Get this down. No, I heard this. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Why is he walking in here? Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Yeah, we gotta rob him. Gotta rob him. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why don't you go in here? Why don't you go in here? Wanting privacy? Not. He's got his privacy now. This is for the bombs. So we definitely want that right now. You're always sleepy. You're like me. You can walk in here. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Okay. Thunder went boom. Oh. Got him. Don't think I should be looking at that. Kojima, please. Eventually I'll have my own thing for that, where I don't have to say eventually. Alright. We need to go down to all of those. We need to go around.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Gotcha. Yeah, thanks again for following, by the way. The wagon wiggle, yeah. There's one guard. One single guy. One guy. Why? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Oh, there's a camera here. A surveillance camera? Good night. I hope I never read those words again. Unironically. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
No.
Who is that?
No.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Bang, bang, bang. I might be dead. Good luck in here. Yeah, it's a bad room. I remember it. I literally see his gun sticking out. I don't think I'm gonna get very far. Yeah. There's too many people. I'm gonna take the death. We're just gonna take the death. I messed up.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
No scream? He didn't even do a scream. Okay. This time for real.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Gotta wait until that guy turns around. Actually, I have a plan. Come on, off the ledge, off the ledge, and drop down. No, that's not a drop. That's a. Oh. Okay, and grab. No, that's a jump again. I hate him. I hate this guy. How do you drop down? I just wanted to drop down.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I think he won't turn around again yet. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Here's my plan.
Huh? I need some help here.
My plan sucks. That's a level 3. That's a level 3. There's too many. There's too many.
What the hell happened?
What the hell happened?
Raiden!
Dang, this is a tough room, especially on hard. What?
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I don't really have much to help me with. I gotta take him out somehow. I don't have a strength gun. That would make it too easy right now. Maybe I should go backwards. Maybe we shouldn't go this way. Maybe we should go the other way. Let's not go this way. Are you back up? Got him. Perfectly executed too. Alright, we'll go this way and go from C to B and like go wrap around that way.
I'm all right.
What do we got going on here? I remember those. Good thing I have gun. I have a gun. Oh. There's something in here. Someone in there.
Who's there?
You know what? And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You get out before they call the alarm, it's okay. Give it a couple seconds. A trank gun would make this really easy, though. I see the camera. We're gonna... Oh, there's another one! Oh! Yeah, he's doing some squats. Okay, it's like right here. There's two people in there, one straight ahead, one to the left. Okay, you can move the camera during this. I don't have a plan to... Oh, you can see me already. Hopefully he doesn't see me here. What? He dodged? It's fine. I can't believe he dodged.
Huh?
You ran out. Perfect. Perfectly executed. No mistakes. Go in there. Alright. Where's his bomb at? It's like right around here somewhere. Probably under the stairs. Over here? Well, let's activate the thingy. So we get the radar. Bing bing. Right at door. Okay. He's a sneaky one. Trying to see if I can see the light anyway. Oh, you can close it? That's sneaky, fat man. Well, that's another one down. I got the second one. Are you happy still, man?
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What do you got to say? I don't want to get sick burned.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Don't call me slow, boy. How dare you? I'll cry. Oh, I thought that... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, they were waiting. It's fine, it's fine. We can run through. Take that. I should be able to do something in here. I can avoid him in here, probably. What? Right and run. Oh. Alright, it's fine.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
And all got messed up. Alright, back to normal. Yeah, I knew about the kneel thing. I didn't want to waste it though. Or I didn't want to stand still. I mean, that's what I meant. Where's this one at? It's down here? How do I get down there? Unless it's on the roof. No, it doesn't look like it's on the roof. I thought it might be, but no way. It's in a different room somewhere. What's in here? Oh, bottom room. Oh. Literally never been in here. Hello. Let me figure stuff out first. I'll ask for help. That's fine, I think. Perfectly fine. Nothing has gone wrong at all this whole game. It'll probably be like right around here. Let's see. Don't see it there. Just a little bit more. What?
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
What do you think I'm doing? That's not a bird. I was literally doing what he told me. I hate him. I was literally doing the thing he wanted me to do, and he told me to do something better. I got it. Are you happy? Bah, bah.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Looks like you like to fight. Still, it would be wiser to proceed more stealthily. Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
What? It is on the roof. No, wait, that's how you get to the next area. I think. I don't know. Let's go up there and see what's up there. You only like him because he's making fun of me right now. I know it. But yeah, he's cool. I like him. I think the cast of two is really good all around. Actually. Come on, I was in there for a half second.
Who is that?
Ah.
It's the
I didn't think he would see me through that, but I was wrong. He can. So that's good to know. Now he's dead. What? Why would you put it back there? What are you doing? Why is it all the way back there?
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No. There's something else going on here.
No.
Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, we got like 3 more, I think, to go. Yeah, F, E, and then D. There's something here. Oh, I don't have the M9. This is a no M9 run. Who needs it? Who needs an M9? Not me. How do I get that one? How do you get that? Oh, I see how. Never mind. I don't think it's from this way though. It's the other way. Wait, is that right? No. I need to get the cool sneaking music now. Not this one. Next one. I think. How do you get to that one? Huh. Is there like something stupidly obvious I'm missing here to get to this box right now? Maybe there's a path under. Doesn't look like it. Climb over pipe? You can't climb over that one. Maybe it's something over here. Not this one. There's like a wall there that looks like you can climb over it, but I don't know how to get to that wall. I don't think it's this way. This is all for a box I probably don't even need, honestly. From left? Oh, okay. Oh! I found it, don't worry. That was a hidden one. I didn't see it. I got the skills. Alright, we go this way. 2F. FA. I don't remember which one this is. One cipher and one enemy, it looks like. That's not gonna help me much. Yeah, there's one cipher and one enemy. I wonder if I shoot it from here, if that will alert him. I don't know. Nope. Why no M9? I don't know where it is. If I skipped it, I literally don't know where it is right now. It has been a decade since I've played this. So I don't remember like that much about it.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where it's at right now. So I'm just kind of hoping it shows up eventually. I thought it would have been an A or B, but I didn't see it anywhere. It could be in the core, but I haven't gone in there. Shred F weapon room. Alright, well, we're on the way there. We're right in front of it. Whoops. The load screen. Better not go any further, you'll regret it. Okay. There we go.
Nothing here.
I got an M9.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Right, log into the node first. Strut F's node is in a small room in the southwest block of B1. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
I totally just ignored completely what he said there. I hope it wasn't too important.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Rose? No
Rose.
comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive.
You're really selfish.
Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
How rude. How rude. Oh. Alright, let's figure out this room. Right, I kinda need that radar. Che Dessa with the hug amount. The hug. I thought they would like. That's a lot of enemies. Got him. You gotta get down there though. Level 3, that doesn't help me. Level 2, that doesn't help me. That guard definitely does not help me. I just ran past like 4 people. This is bad. I might take this death again. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. I messed that one up. It's hard for me when I don't have the radar. Hide in here. Let's see.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I might stop. I'm a little sleepy actually. And I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so
Jack, is that you?
I think that's good enough for me for today. Starting to play this, I think that's a good enough point in the game right now. And I also work tomorrow, so I need to actually sleep. You're gonna hit the tail, but that won't count. It has to be the head. Has to be the head. Trying to redeem it won't work. I'm not doing it today.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
It did not hit
But
the
5
head.
years ago, he lost his leg in
It
an
didn't,
accident.
don't lie.
And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful
It did
to
not.
you.
I was watching it. It was not even close. Yeah, we're gonna stop here, I think. I'm a little... I'm sleepy. I'd be sleepy.